And the NVIDIA driver installed the first time, so yeah. Let's try just launching Satisfactory. Yeah, I installed the 450 server edition drivers instead of the regular desktop drivers, and it seems to have taken it. Considering I was able to switch OBS over to hardware encoding instead of software encoding. We'll see what that does to my game, but heck, I'm going to count it as a win if it just launches. There, that's what it says, Jinx. Oh, now that's weird. I told it to install the 450 drivers, and it still installed the 455 drivers. Oh well, whatever works. Thank you, Arg. Something shifted back there behind me. There. Now chat and all that stuff's back. And these Vulkan shaders are taking forever. Darn Vulcans and their logic. Ugh. Yeah, we'll see. But my problem was, Jinx, as you saw in my captures of that file, that what was happening is it was trying to load both the NVIDIA driver and the open source NeoVel driver at the same time, and it was crashing, and then because it was crashing, it was loading the default, like, IBM SVGA graphics that every computer can output. It was really weird. Think. Let's see. Is it moving? At least this only has to happen once, because once it actually processes all of these, it stores them in the cache. So I won't have to do this again unless I clear the game cache. Unless Proton does it. Save them like Windows does. Yay, that's further than we got last time. A lot further. Yay, we're in. All right, guys. Where do we want to start? I mean, this is like easy. This is like hard mode. This is, I haven't started there. Or actually, I've started here, and I've started here. I haven't started here yet. So what are we all thinking? Really? You want me to start in the desert? I've tried it there. It's a long first game. Because of the sparse. Yeah, I know. That's why I like this one, Jinx, because it's a little difficult in the start, but once you get into the mid game, all the resources you need are right there. And this one, yeah, you've got plenty to start with, but it's mostly end game resources. And then this one's just difficult all the way around. You know what? I'm gonna do the Rocky Desert. Put you back in your hole over here.
Attention Pioneer. The following instructional video is a summary of your impending duties as an exoplanetary pioneer for Fixit Incorporated. Fixit Pioneers have 3 cyclical assigned pillars of work to ultimately accomplish project assembly.
Aw, the video's broken in Proton.
To build the necessary buildings. Chart the planet and gather resources to provide desired results and improve your infrastructure.
The video's broken.
Make sure to report any unusual discoveries to R&D for analysis. Expand your factories, outposts, and pipelines through automation and augmentation. That's it. Get to work and be effective. Warning, planetfall imminent. Please remain seated during full procedure. Atmospheric entry in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Planetfall procedure initialized.
With as much problems as I have, Jinx, yeah, I'm not gonna play with that.
Planetfall complete. Please ensure the integrity of your multi-purpose exploration suit is at 100%. Remember, efficiency first. Godspeed.
Ooh, I got a drop pod right there, so this actually isn't too bad of a landing.
Welcome to Planet Massage 2 ABB, your designated sector in the binary star system of Akicha. I am Ada, also known as Artificial Directory and Assistant, tasked to support pioneers, such as you, in their mission. You are the third of your sector to survive planetfall. Congratulations. Note: objective-based introduction initialized. Welcome to onboarding. First objective: please dismantle the drop pod. The resulting materials will be repurposed to construct a habitat and utility base, from now on referred to as the hub. Note: Fixit Incorporated is cost-effective and efficient. We do not waste. All important Fixit data and communication is recorded and stored in the codex, including these steps.
Gonna need a ton of this stuff. Oh, it's wanting me to open the codex. Iron ingots, iron plates, iron rods, equipment, the Xeno Zapper, buildings, the hub, craft bench, vehicles. Okay. And inbox.
All important Fixit data and communication is recorded and stored in the codex, including the...
Okay.
Second objective: please ensure you have your Fixit Incorporated Xeno Zapper equipped before leaving the drop zone. Note: according to Fixit regulations, every pioneer should have access to a means of defense against extraterrestrial threats. Third objective: please familiarize yourself with the resource scanner to find iron. Note: the acquisition of iron is considered essential in preparation for all future objectives.
Okay, we need to find iron. Okay, we got one 300 meters that way. 500 meters that way. Let's go with the 300 meter one this way. Oh, I don't like that. I like toggle sprint, thank you very much. How's the audio, guys? Is it too loud or is it go okay? Welcome back, Lady G. So we were having issues with. Ugh, I hate you guys. We were having issues with it on my Epic account. This game, it was cutting off the bottom half, including all of my health bar and everything. So Spoon was nice enough to donate it to me on Steam. I had plans of buying it myself eventually, but I guess I don't have to now because of our sugar daddy. So this is actually running on my Linux computer, so we'll see how well things break in the experimental branch on Linux. Options. And I just remembered I need to turn that on for Lady G. Oh, we might. We'll have to see how well it does. Hey, there's my iron that I was looking for. Yeah, that is true, Jinx. I do have that advantage over most people. But at the same point, I am one of the people that kind of know Linux. I just have to relearn it because the last time I was using it was kernel 3.
Fourth objective, build the hub. Note: to complete this objective, the resources salvaged from the drop pod will be consumed. Caution: ensure the hub is built on spacious open terrain close to the presence of iron sources. Failure to do so will likely result in non-optimal progress.
I prefer GUI over command line, but I think it's because Cisco ruined me for command line. Jinx will know. Everything in Cisco is command line up until I want to say about 5 or 6 years ago. And I just got tired of command line. Oh, I didn't know that. You leave footprints. Yay. Okay, so I have an iron node there. Let's see, on top of this hill maybe? See, I knew that would trigger Jinx. Well, Jinx, at one point I was a CCNA. Like, I got my CCNA in high school before I even got to college. So we're talking 99, 98 when I got my CCNA. So back when nothing was GUI in Cisco. And then of course I let it expire because I wasn't working in tech, and Up here looks good. The hub. Until we can get foundations. Hold left control to snap the guidelines. Doesn't really snap.
Congratulations, you have unlocked Hub Feature Manual Craft Bench. Hub Feature Hub Terminal. Fifth objective, complete Hub Upgrade 1. Note, the Craft Bench and Hub Terminal are essential for progression to the next objective.
Thought I saw. Yeah, there's another one. I'm sorry, I don't have an fast Ethernet port 3/14. At best, I have a 3-8, but I don't know how Ubiquiti designates them. Okay. So first off, we need to craft as many iron ingots as we can. But I have 3 Ubiquiti switches, that's why I say I'd have 3-8. I have 1 power over Ethernet 1, and then 2 of their small ones that don't even need power. They get their power via PoE, so it's kind of cool. Okay. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, there's 8 tiers now. Hub upgrade 1. Select milestone. I need 10 rods.
Congratulations, you have unlocked Building Workshop, Equipment Portable Miner, Inventory Additional Slots, Hub Feature Personal Storage. Sixth objective, complete Hub Upgrade 2. Note, portable miners require no power and will mine a node until their inventory is full. Note, multiple portable miners can be used on a single node.
Yeah, see, and my problem is they've changed so much of it since, you know, my days of Fedora Core 3 that I was running, that the kernel's pretty much the only subsystem that I remember. And even that is still changed so much since back then. I mean, because we're talking what? That's 2004, 2005? It's 15 years ago. Oh, chat is actually supposed to be behind face cam. Warg, thank you. Again, new screen capture. Thank you for pointing that out. Because I do that so that the end isn't quite as abrupt on chat. And so I didn't even realize that my face cam was behind it. It should have been in front of it. Yeah, I used to be one of those guys that could custom compile a kernel and build a driver module for something that needed, you know. But everything is even how they do modules has changed in Linux from when I used to do it back then. They made it a lot easier. Yeah, Jinx, it does give a whole new meaning to that. All right, so what I need a equipment shop. So I'll make 14 of these. I'll make about 10 of these. Let's see if I remember right. This is gonna be the door in. So this is gonna be the burners. So we'll put the the equipment workshop right here for now. And we will craft a portable miner. Yeah, and if I go, we'll craft a couple of portable miners actually. Because we want to get to coal as fast as we can, honestly. Let's see, if they changed the animation on him. Okay, what do we need for hub upgrade 2? Now that I got those mining. Oh, I've almost got it done. Except I just ran out of iron. You always need more iron. Which is why I put down 2 miners. See, this is when I need like a cat or something to set on my spacebar. Drink. Okay, Lady G, I don't know if you saw before you left for getting food noms. We determined that the transistor slash MOSFET is bad on the board, which I should have ordered some when I ordered the chips. So that chip may have been fine. I'm going to put together an order with them here probably this weekend sometime, because there's some stuff that I want to get too for myself. And I'll throw in those transistors on that same order. If I order just the transistors by themselves, it's going to cost me 4 times as much to ship it as it will to buy the transistors. So it's like, yeah, I'll throw together a whole order and just slip those ones in there. Okay. You can talk to me, Ada?
Congratulations, you have unlocked Hub Feature, Biomass Burner. Scanner Feature, Copper. New buildings and recipes, which can be found in the Build menu and Craft bench respectively. 7th objective. Complete Hub Upgrade 3. Note. Connect buildings to a biomass burner for power. Note. Buildings such as the smelter require a recipe to be set. Advice. Automate the smelting process and use portable miners for optimal results.
Okay. Whoops, that's crouch. Oh, that's great. Okay, so the patch notes for this current thing is they fixed the capitalization on coal because whoever typed in coal was lowercase c capital OAL. And now you notice what they did to copper ore and iron ore, and I was hoping this was going to show up. It changes every time you open it what letters are capitalized. I mean, this is the guys that made what do you call it? Goat Simulator, so it's not surprising that they did that. Oh, I should actually... I should build some more portable miners. Yeah, so the patch notes were fixed it, and then they released another patch like a day or two ago, and it's, no, we really fixed it this time. Coffee Stain is a bunch of trolls. I love it. I think I know where that copper node is, and it's right by those flying bastards that I hate. Nope, that's another iron node. Ah, right there. Okay. And I gotta remember, I don't have the jetpack yet. Got 2 of them. Got all 3 of them. I hate those guys. They changed the tone. That's probably enough. Once I grab everything in here. And grab everything in here. Nowhere? Which way is my hub? I got turned around. There it is. Okay. Ooh, I got a mushroom. Don't want to deal with him yet. Going klepto on all the wood. I keep double tapping like yeah. Let's see. Before I do that, let's queue up a couple of smelters. Oh, but I can only use one at a time. That's right. Yes, the hub can be deleted and rebuilt, Org. That's kind of what's cool about this. So if I wanted to, on my other save, completely tear down the entire building and rebuild it, I can. Yes, and that's how my other save, I have it sitting on top of foundations, was I destroyed it and then rebuilt it. You can do it with the space elevator, too. You can do it with any building. And what's nice is when you deconstruct it and reconstruct it, it keeps all the upgrades. So you don't have to go through onboarding again. Okay, so I can get you. Yay, I can get a constructor. And I can get light poles. So I need 2 smelters.
Congratulations, you have unlocked Scanner Feature Limestone. New buildings and recipes, which can be found in the Build menu and Craft bench respectively. 8th objective, complete hub upgrade 4. Note, use power poles to expand the power network for optimal results.
Okay. Okay. Get those guys going. That should be enough to get me some concrete to build some power poles. Grab all of you. Grab all of you. Is this another iron node? Yeah, that's another iron node. I don't have enough room. Ah! Okay, make some concrete. Yeah, I was the equivalent of over encumbered. Make some more copper ingots. So I can make some more wire. In fact, let's do a Q and power. I need... Oops. Q. I need to queue up at least 2 power poles. And I need to queue up 2 constructors. Don't use all my wire, because I need some of it. I need to make some screws. This is when the to-do list really comes in handy. Okay, yay. So now I can do a 2 from here out to a power pole right here, a power pole from there to there, and then another one out here, and then I can do a constructor and a constructor. And wire it all up, and then on this side, go ahead and flip you into standby. You're going to be copper ingots, but flip you into standby. You're going to be wire. But standby. You're going to be iron ingots. And we'll just make you iron plates for now. And I, of course, took all the wood out of my inventory. Okay. Clear that list. Okay, I need to go get more limestone. Well, those are back there chugging away now. So I can get more concrete, so I can get more... So I can... so I can, what do you call it? Yeah. Complete this upgrade and get, hopefully, conveyor belts so I can automate that even more. Again, I keep double tapping like I have show only affordable recipes. Let's see, do I have... No, I do not have 30 cable or 20 cable. Grab, place, kick on. Yep, I overloaded it. So I want you on, but I want you off. How do I... Oh, I ran out of fuel. I didn't trip the breaker. Okay. I was like, what? Why isn't it doing? I need to automate fuel production as quickly as possible. I feel they changed the recipe slightly. And yes, Spoon, I know, I always need more iron. You can never have enough iron. How are you doing? So I need 75 iron plates. I've got a whole whopping 30. Do, 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 do. I need 35 of those. And then I need to go pick up more copper because I ran out of copper already in my inventory. But this is about to make things a whole lot more easy. Because this should unlock conveyor belts.
Congratulations, you have unlocked building, conveyor belts and poles. Inventory, additional slots. Ninth objective, complete hub upgrade 5. Note, portable miners cannot be connected to conveyor belts. Advice, when planning the construction of buildings, note the placement of conveyor belts.
I'd already planned for it, baby. Okay, that's out of copper ore, so I need to go to my copper mines. Let's swing by here and pick up everything that's not nailed down. Okay, before my inventory gets too full. As I keep picking up more stuff. Do 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 do. Look at that beautiful, beautiful pollution. Okay. Oh, I need rods, not plates. That's okay. What I can do is I can just steal that and make a whole buttload of rods. Good on concrete at the moment. Or limestone at the moment. So I need a bunch of iron rods. And this month's employee of the month is somebody we have been overlooking for so long. The inanimate carbon rod. Oh. Simpsons joke. Make a bunch of cable. Make a bunch of concrete. I don't think I can make foundations yet. I haven't looked.
Congratulations, you have unlocked Building Miner Mark 1. Building Storage Container. Hub feature Additional Biomass Burner. 10th objective, complete hub upgrade 6. Note, there are no notes.
All this stuff still works, including my chat log that I have been muted for 1,000 years. Ooh, have they changed the poster in here? No. I don't know what game that one references, but it's another developer that they've been poking fun at of. And I think the graffiti changed on it, but yeah. Okay, what do I need? I need 100 rods, so... Still your ingots. Give you more. Wire's taken care of. You need more copper, so here, have more copper. Oh, I need 100 plates, which I probably have already. So I just need... Finish crafting out this, and that'll give me my 50 concrete. I need some iron rods.
Congratulations, you have unlocked Building, Space Elevator. Building, Biomass Burner. Part, Biomass. Motivational message. Congratulations, you succeeded in every provided task. On behalf of Fixit Incorporated, I thank you for your current and future service. Additional knowledge. The hub terminal has been converted to give access to milestones there to ensure you progress along Fixit-approved protocols. Note: future developments should be aimed at constructing the space elevator and, as such, initiating project assembly. Good luck.
Oh, I don't get coal power. That's right, I don't get coal power until... oh, much later. But I want this guy first. Yeah, might as well make it 3 Mark 1 miners. Oh, I love the music in this game. And I'm about to redo my entirety of my... It chirped at me and flew away. I just wanted to see if it would do anything. I'm hoping eventually you can tame those things with like the barrel nuts or something. And have them as your pet around your base. Kind of like the lizard doggos. But I mean, you know, they don't even have to find things for you. I mean, just hang out in your base, you know? Okay, there's more copper over here when I need it. Notice I said when, not if. It's so weird playing this on a trackball. Well, yeah, but we're it's just it. I got to get used to the sensitivity again. I used to play first-person shooters with this style trackball, so I just got to get used to the sensitivity again because I don't have to move my thumb as far as I have to move my whole hand to do the same like rotation. All right. You need iron. You need copper. You need to be cleared out. Okay, I have that stuff. I got my plates. So, you switch over to iron rods, please. But I'm going to take all of you. Now, I don't know if I can make biomass from wood yet. Oh, yes, I can make biomass from wood. Now we're being more efficient with our materials. Let's be a little bit more efficient in our layout. So I need... Oh, I'm going to need some more reinforced iron plates. Okay, I still have my 100. Okay, good. The smelter. And the smelter. And some conveyor belts. Between those. You are going to make concrete, so have all that. You are going to make wire, so have all that. You are going to make copper ingots, so have all that. You are going to make iron rods, so have all that. You're going to make iron ingots, so have all that. I'm out of cable. Churn, my pretties. Churn out my stuff so I can manufacture the... Okay, I have the portable miners. That's not a problem. I just need the concrete. Okay. Okay, there's one. I'll need to run power to it. Yeah, I can probably switch that one from rods back over to plates so I can have conveyor belt stuff. Actually, I didn't create all that many rods yet, so never mind. How many screws is that gonna make? See, and you want to know what my favorite flavor is? Salt and vinegar. Although nothing beats the poor boy, or I think it's the poor boy's kettle chips salt and vinegar. Those are the best ones. They've got the best balance between the two. Which way was the copper? Copper was this way. You know, I have yet to even try currywurst, so I'm not even sure what it's supposed to taste like. I know, we're starting out with spaghetti, but I like spaghetti. Okay. Yes, curry can be spicy, Lady Jean. But yeah, most of it does have like a chili in it. So if you're allergic to chili, time to make 300 screws in my pocket because I can. Some Asian stuff you might be able to handle, but that's because it doesn't use chili. It uses like wasabi, which is not capsaicin. I forget what chemical compound it is that causes heat in wasabi. Must keep the biomass fed. Okay, I'm gonna need a bunch of cable too. Need to go get more iron. Now I don't need to get more iron. Dump you in there for now. I'll come back. I'll need you later. I need more copper. Which I've almost got that one over here. Okay, I need 7 for there and probably another 7, so... Yeah, 7 and a 7. Okay, there's that. You're out of limestone, so I'll need to get that coming over here. Before I overload the circuit. Okay, good. I'm only doing half, so I can toss this miner on there, no problem. It's spaghetti, but it's automation. Oh, can I do... No, oh, yes, I can do it. Where are my lines? I'm missing rods for that last one. That's okay. Okay, my copper is coming. It's just being slow at getting here. So how bad is Spoon twitching because of my spaghetti? You're doing like you do with KB, and you listen but don't watch. Got it. That's okay. You still count towards my viewer total, so that's what counts. Okay. Again, you all count towards my viewer total, so you know, whatever. But yay, I have copper and iron and limestone manufacturing automated. And so I have wire. I have plate right now, but that'll change based on needs. And most importantly, concrete. I'll need a lot of that. So what all have I unlocked in logistics? Okay, I haven't unlocked much. I've unlocked the biomass burner if I need more power. Oh, and I can build the space elevator, so... Ooh! They reduced the cost a little bit from last time I built it. It doesn't take 1,000 concrete. It only takes 500, so... Yay! Ooh, I might need another biomass burner. I'm borderline. If I build anything else, I'm gonna need another burner. I am at the limit of my power production right now. It's kind of scary. This should be enough biomass to keep me going for a while. Okay. Biomass topped off. Do I have my 100 plates yet? I almost do. Ugh. But I am out of water. So, we're going to take a quick break, guys. I'm going to refill my water. Get up, go to the bathroom, get snack noms, food noms, whatever you need. I will be right back. Okay. I'm nice to my YouTube viewers, and I cut out all the breaks when I upload it to YouTube. So, I got some leftover pot roast and gravy from the other night for lunch. With mini potatoes. Hey, yay, I have my 100.
Milestone reached. The molecular analysis machine, referred to as the MAM, will allow R&D to provide new technologies, items, and buildings based on samples collected in the field. To ensure a greater chance of success during exploration, an upgraded tool belt has been provided, as well as an object scanner and beacons. Note: the object scanner requires calibration via the MAM to enable detection of specific objects.
Anyways, like I was saying, Lady G. Now, I leave the start and the stop of the break in on my YouTube videos, but I cut the, so this one was like a 7-minute break. It's only going to go BRB screen, and then right before I get back, and then it'll fade back into the game. So they can go and take a break when I take a break. I just cut all the, sitting there staring at Arduino bot. Unless you guys are having a riveting conversation in chat that I want, that the viewer might want to see on screen, I cut that out. Or they should just come watch me live on Twitch. Really. Okay. Okay, so I need reinforced iron plates. Got it. So I need 60 screws. So I need some iron rods. No, I don't, because I have iron rods. Welcome back, buddy.
Milestone exchange concluded. Fix-it freighter re-entry complete.
Okay. Let's build the MAM. So I can start researching these things. Okay.
New research available in the MAM. New recipe unlocked.
Okay. I can do 2 of those. I haven't found a nut or a berry yet.
New object added to the object scanner.
Okay. I've started unlocking things in the MAM. Yay! So I need 100. Switch you over to rods really quick. I don't need any extra wire right now. Okay, those are going. Need more iron rod. Come on, baby. Make faster. How are these guys doing? They're doing okay, but I'll go ahead and top them off. Because that's the last thing you want is your power to run out in your base. That, and that can go back in there. You can get your concrete that you need and your plate that you need, and I didn't mean to put the iron rods in there, but oh well. Hey, Mr. Bean. How you doing, Mr. Bean? Can I jump on you yet, Mr. Bean? Nope. I can't jump that high yet. But soon, .tm, I will have my foundations. And then we can really start exploiting the world by paving it. Gravy in the mustache. Tasty gravy, but still, gravy in the mustache.
Milestone reached. You have unlocked several structures aimed to provide the first needed to build basic factory infrastructure and improved overview. Building these will provide a grid for more advanced organizing and sectioning of your factory.
Time to concrete the world. Sorry if that was a little creepy. Okay. Oh, but if I remove... Okay, that's the random junk chest. Okay, you're gonna produce 30 megawatts. I'm currently I need two of you guys. Or I need to shut some of you down. I got enough wire for the moment, so kick you into standby. And kick you into standby. That should reduce my amount. Yep, okay. And then I can do a 2. I can connect you up to... I don't know where. That's what I was trying to avoid, but... Okay, there we go. Now I can rebuild the MAM. Or the pub. They all still cost 6, so let's just go with this guy. And actually, let's put him on my taskbar. And there's a reason I put him on 7, because that's where I always put him. So I've got like muscle memory. Alrighty, now. Build me the hub. And see? Everything comes back. But now you have to do this again to clear up all the exclamation points. Production. Nope, I need the equipment's workbench. Put it right there for efficiency. And then do the MAM right there. Might as well put that there. Fast transport of goods. You're the one that has the reduced amount. Okay, you're all full again. Oops, it was control key that moves all of that at once. Okay, all that stuff's shoved back in there. Let's build some more foundation. All of you, go bye-bye. Time to clean up some of the spaghetti that we had. Okay. There's that. Production. I need some smelters. 1 and 2. I'll need my 3 constructors again. 1, 2, 3. And organization on the my storage containers again. 1, 2, 3. Oh, this is the limestone. Okay. You can come up here. So I can walk underneath it. Okay, concrete production's back up and running. We'll make you iron production. And we'll do plates for it. Well, actually, how many plates do I have? I have a buttload of plates, so you will be rods right now. Have at it. Have at that. Have at thee. Oh! That's the wrong one. This is the smelter it needs to go into. Which means you're gonna be copper, so go ahead and start smelting. You're gonna be wire. Really? A lot less spaghetti than it was. Okay. It's a lot less spaghetti than it used to be. Actually, I don't need that much wire in my pocket. Get rid of all these raw resources. I just don't want to throw the resources away. Because you always need this stuff. And throwing it away is pointless now that we have the awesome sink. Because later on down the road, I can just throw this shit in the awesome sink and call it good. But by the time I get that, it's going to be, yeah, a ways down the road. Sort that. Sort that. Alright, I need 150. Look at that. I'm almost there. I'm at 139. So that's 11 more that I need. Then I can think about splitters, and then I can do both plates and rods. And actually, I could do it right now without a splitter, now that I think about it. Because I have a second iron node over there. Eh. That's okay. I need to build another one of these. I've already blocked myself in. Way to go, Les.
Milestone reached. Conveyor belts can now merge, split, and lift to increase the complexity and efficiency of your factory. We encourage you to consider more verticality when it comes to factory logistics to streamline short-range transportation. The productivity display will help you measure and improve the productivity of individual buildings to aid with optimization.
Yeah, I know, I just put all this stuff down, but... I need to build another production line here. I'm missing the reinforced iron plates. Container out here. And I don't have double jump. I don't have the jetpack yet. Gotta remember that. Can't afford. Missing rods. Okay, you can stay rods. You're gonna become wire. You're gonna become copper. I'm gonna empty you out of both of the select recipe. You're gonna become iron ingots now. You are going to become iron plates. Take all of that and then come over here and dump 2 full spools in there. There. Now I have both ingots, or both rods and plates being produced. Technically, I could upgrade all of these, but... So this is producing 30 a minute. This is using 30 a minute, so that's a 1-for-1. But this is only using 15 a minute, and this is producing 30 a minute. So I could actually double my iron rod production. Maybe. How much is my miner outputting? 60. So yeah, I could double my iron rod production. How's my concrete doing? Doing 60 a minute. How much does this use a minute? 45 a minute. I might, yeah, I could. Oh, I don't have the productivity unlocked, though. The overclocking and stuff unlocked yet. So, can't do that. But I can build another constructor And some other, another constructor for iron rods and stuff. Okay, wire. What are we using here? We are using 30 a minute. You're using 15 a minute. Okay. So I need to start planning this out before my base gets too complicated and convoluted and messy. Oh, and let me go check copper, but I think it's 60 a minute too. Plus I have 2 more iron nodes right here that I can tap into. Yeah, 60 a minute. So you're doing 60 a minute, so you can do 2 smelters. So let's start building a to-do list here. So we can start planning this out. So for copper, I'm going to need 2 smelters, which will give me 60 iron ingots a minute, right? Yes, that'll give me 60 iron ingots a minute, which these use 15, so it'll be 4 constructors for just copper. And that'll give me 120 copper wire a minute. Let me build an, or well, why did I delete that constructor? I should have just shut it off. Now cable. Cable takes 60 a minute and produces 30. And I'm producing 120 cable a minute. So we'll do 2 cable production ones. So that'll give us 6 constructors in just copper and 1 smelter. Iron ingots. Oh, I should probably be writing down power requirements too. So this is taking in 30 a minute, outputting 30 a minute, taking in 30, outputting 20. So for iron plate production, a constructor and a smelter. This is taking in 30, outputting 30. This is only taking in 15. So we can do 2 constructors under that and another smelter. And then you are taking in 45 technically I could do 2 constructors for that. Because it's producing... One of them's only going to work at, like, half capacity, but... Okay. So I'm going to need... For the logistics, I'm going to need 2 conveyor splitters. I'm going to merge back together the... I'm going to need 3 conveyor splitters. I'm going to merge back together the concrete. I'm going to merge back together the iron rods. I'm going to merge back the wire production. I'm going to merge back the cable production. I will also need a splitter for the cable production, I think. Oh no, it takes in 60, so I'm only building one of these. So I'll need 1 less splitter and 1 less merger. Because yeah, this guy is gonna, I'm gonna get split into 2, and I'm gonna get 2 lines of this. And then 2 lines of 30 each, and this uses 15, so I'm gonna have to split. Okay, so splitters. So I need 1 for copper, 1 for iron, 1 for limestone. I'm going to need to split the 2 copper lines out into more wire. So I'll have 4 wire lines that I'll need to merge back together. And then we'll come out and do... I don't need a splitter for that because I'll literally just come out of the box and into that. So I'll need 2 storage boxes. Alright, so iron ingots. 1 line is going to go straight into plate production and then straight into a box. The other line is going to get split into 2 constructors, and then it's going to get merged back together and then into a box. And then we'll need a box for concrete, and we'll need to merge the concrete back together. Okay, there we go. There's my shopping list. Oh, I ran out of room. Okay, why is that not working? Yeah, stop burning, guys. Okay, I have no idea where that container came from. Okay, I'm missing reinforced iron plates. A bunch of them. Nine, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22. So I mean 14. It's good to have a bundle of this stuff in my pocket, so we'll just make about 200 cable. I just realized that this might be in the way. Okay. Alrighty. That was in the way. There's my dump chest. The beech nuts respawned inside the foundation. I'll leave those there. But I think I found a glitch. Okay. Dump stuff I don't need. Foundation up. Oh, I don't have a new milestone selected. I'll have to do that after I get this massive construction built. Okay. So we will do 2 copper smelters. But we will do them over here. And we will do 2 iron smelters right here. And actually, we'll spread those out. So you are going to be a copper. You are going to be a copper. You're going to be an iron. You're going to be an iron. Now you are going to feed into a constructor that makes plate. That then feeds into a storage container. That production line is done. Now we are going to do rod production. The 2 of you into a storage container. But I'm going to have a merger right here. And a splitter right here. You're going to come out, you're going to split, you're going to go into there. You are going to make an iron rod. You're going to make an iron rod. Making tight 90s. It's not gonna let me do the Type 90 there. Fine. Okay, there's iron rod production. Expand that out a little bit. One, two, three, four. Logistics. There's splitter there. There's splitter there. Oh yeah, set all these to wire. Okay, wire production. And that's all got to be merged back together. And then there's the wire production. And then yeah, I was going to do 2 cable constructors, right? Because cable only takes... No, cable takes 60 a minute. I'm producing 120 a minute. So I don't want to do 2 of those. I only want to do 1. Because I don't want to completely exhaust my wire production here, because I'm making what? I'm making 15 each? No, I'm making, yeah, 120 each. So half of it will go to cable production. Okay, there's all of that built. Now I just need my concrete production. Well, plumb this in, I guess, here. Logistics, conveyor splitter. In we go. But before I fire any of this up, let's get the garbage out of my garbage chest, or as much of the garbage out of my garbage chest as I can. And preload all of this stuff. Not going to be able to fill all 3 of these, but that's okay. Look at that. My junk chest is even smaller now. Wink. 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 Boink. And boink. Let's see, and these do 4 megawatts each. What do these do? 4. So 4 times 4. Okay, so that's 16 megawatts in smelters. That's 32 megawatts here. 36, 40, 44. 48 megawatts. And what does this guy produce? This produces 30 and 20 and 20. Okay. Yeah, I knew that. It's just, it's not working, and I don't know if it's my keyboard or if it's the experimental build that it's glitching out there. Chewan. I'm hoping that I'm pronouncing that correctly. And I'll do some. You know what? Yeah, I'll do something with those later. But now I need to hook up lines. You go into that one. You come over here. And oh, whoop. Oh, chew on it. Okay, now I see it. Okay, I need to move that guy Okay, I need to start getting power set up for all of these. Okay. 2. Alright, those are powered up. Right there'll work. You go to you. Right there, you go to you, you go to you. It'll be much better when I can use the higher tier power poles and stuff. But thus is the game when you're starting out with a new save file. You can go ahead and go out there and power those guys up. And also come back here. Power up this row. And from you, come over here. Power that one up. Yeah, I know. I overloaded the circuit. Now I just need to get concrete production back up and running. Oh, I forgot about miners. That's right. So I will need another one of these. In order to keep up with, or even in order to do concrete as well. I really can't wait for coal power. Okay. That's making my basics now. And these will stay running at 100%. Alrighty. Whoop. Meant to hit the F key, not the V key. I am not playing with any mods currently. I have played with the alternate energies mod and better foundations, but I was having issues with my streaming setup because I normally stream on I normally run OBS on a Linux computer and a stream from another, play the game on a Windows computer. But the link between the two was cutting off the whole bottom portion of the screen. And so one of my viewers, Spoon, I don't know if he's still in chat, was kind enough to donate to me the Steam version. So I'm playing on Steam right now. And I haven't installed any mods. Of course you're not. You're never here, right, Spoon? But yeah, on the Epic version, I have, wow, well, on my last save alone, I had almost 200 hours into it. But that was an all vanilla one. You two are going to become concrete. And now I know one of these, or they're not going to run at 100% because I'm only producing 60 limestone a minute. And these take 45. But I can't do the underclocking yet because I haven't unlocked it. Oh, okay, cool. I'll have to install it on my Linux computer because, like I said, I've been playing this on Windows because I haven't wanted to fight with trying to install Epic on and get it to work on Linux. Whereas, like Steam, you just install Steam and anything that's not Linux compatible but Proton compatible, it just works. Which, I mean, technically they could make this one easily Linux compatible natively because it's written in the Unreal Engine. And Unreal 4 is natively Linux compatible, or at least Unreal 3 was. I think Unreal 4 still is. All right, we have automation. I know, it's so sad that even software developers have, not just game developers, but regular software developers don't look at Linux all that often anymore. Or I should say, to begin with. You know what, I'm not going to worry about this, or I'm just going to trash it. Okay, now that we got some automation going, what is my next milestone? Kind of want that milestone right there. But I also, at the same point, want you. So put you on the board, too. Okay, there's for that. Got a stack of those for the screws. That'll be enough concrete. Make my screws. I know I'm being inefficient in doing this manually instead of doing it in a constructor, but actually that is going to take forever. So we are going to make another constructor. My base is already going to start becoming spaghetti. Again. We're going to make screws. There. Oh, and then I need to power this thing. There we go. Now we've automated screws. Yay, screws. Yay, I got enough of those. Wait, how many of these rods a minute am I producing? I'm producing 30 a minute. How many is this taking? 10. Okay. Okay. I'm not gonna kill my rod production. I am 1 rod short. There. Now I have enough rods. Yeah, they're still running at 100% capacity, but they're working off their backlog of limestone that I shoved in there. Uh-huh, that's the problem. Because that's one thing that I'm surprised mine works as well as it does. Okay. It's not letting me out of it. But I run the low latency kernel, or the real time kernel as they call it, which I guess I don't have to anymore, Jinx. Is that what I've heard? Okay. We have a bottleneck. I didn't take into account the belt speed of Mark 1 belts. Whoopsie. Okay, so I'm not the only one that's confused about it. I just know that Jack prefers if you run a low latency kernel. Like, for example, see, it doesn't give you a check, or it doesn't give you a check mark here in real time unless you're running a low latency kernel. And then here you can see my all my fancy wiring, because yes, I'm running an 8-port audio hardware input device, and then I got pseudo audio and jack audio and all kinds of other things going on. Back to the game though. I love that about Linux, that I can just flip. Yes, Spoon, so many wires, but they're all virtual. Imagine if I had to have that on my desk. Alright, so... Oh, I ate up some of my rods. There we go. Oh, I might actually be able to get that milestone. Do I want the milestone first, or do I want the... Because I have the cable for it. Yes, I have the cable for it. Do I have the screws for it yet? Not yet. Where do I want to build the space elevator, though? See, I haven't played around with the scripting yet, Spoon. So I still have to manually go in there and tell it, I don't want anything connected to Pulse, and then load up non-mixer, and it builds out my wires. I've at least automated the loading of... so Claudia and Jack automatically load on startup. The ASLA link automatically starts, and so does the Pulse audio link. Automatically starts. and then my studio automatically starts in Claudia that has all my wiring saved. It's just, it does this weird thing where, like, all of my inputs connect to all of my outputs by default. And so I have to disconnect those before I start non-mixer. And I just haven't bothered to figure out how to script that yet. Because, yeah, that's... And then here's my mixing board. So, yeah, I get to have fun with all this. That should actually be muted right now. It shouldn't be sending out to my speakers. It should be only sending out to my headphones. Back to game. All right. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Short on concrete. I need another 200. They're animated VU meters, Borg. So let's dump some cable and as many screws as I have in there. We won't do the concrete yet because I need a, if I remember correctly, 7x7 for the space elevator. Yeah, see, and that's the thing, Spoon. Mine, I have all my, I don't have an external mixer anymore. I just have this hardware capture card, which is a Euphoria UMC 1820, which can have up to 18 inputs if you buy the little expander board, and up to 20 outputs. Now, out of the box, it only has 8 inputs and 8 outputs, I believe it is. And as you can see, I'm using 7 of the 8 inputs and 6 of the 8 outputs. Bed. My wife bought me socks. Yes, I'll build the space elevator in Euphoria. Yeah. Anyways, I don't have Ace Combat, so I don't have to worry about her coming in and or whoever coming and destroying my lovely little factory I've started building. It was Ace Combat 7 that had that in it, right? I know it's one of the Ace Combats. Alrighty. Space-ama elevator. One, two, three, four. Yeah, it's about 7. Where do I want to build it? Yeah, see, now they're both running at about 67%. But I'd rather have 2 running at 67%, keeping that minor running at 100%, than this running at 100% and that only running at like 60%. How many wire a minute is this producing? 30 and 30. So that's 60. So these belts can handle 60, right? Yeah. So that belt is maxed out. And same with this belt. Just so I don't have a backup. Okay. Probably have enough screws now. Except I forgot where I stashed the screws. Yep, I have enough screws now. Yay!
Milestone reached. Biofuel will ensure maximum efficiency of biomass burners. To aid in biofuel production, you are now capable of removing foliage that consists primarily of wood. Additionally, R&D inflated your pocket dimension.
See, I need the assemblers to automate that. So I need... Thank you, Spoon! We accept your gift. Let's see. Time to bomb Dresden. Hofnug. Best wishes. We will accept your gift and add it to our library. I need to make notes now that because you're starting to. Donate things to me. So, Ace. Combat. 7. Sky. Eyes. Unknown. And. 3. Steam Edition. I don't know if that's just broken in Linux or not, but yeah, accepting gifts are a pain in in Steam. I think it's all of Steam is broken like that, honestly. All right, back to planning where the space elevator is gonna go. First off, I need to make... What is it gonna take to make a chainsaw? I need some more screws, and I need some more reinforced iron plates. So we'll make the reinforced iron plates first. Okay, I have enough screws for chainsaw. Ooh, sweet. I do have 2 now. But I need to make a bunch of biomass fuel. Because now we need to start the mass deforestation of the desert. Or the Rocky Desert. Or whatever they're calling this one. And that's taking too long.
The mycelia within this fungus suggests strong molecular bonding features frequently observed in adhesives and medicine, both beneficial for field research. A new research tree can now be accessed in the MAM.
How fun. I'll have to play that on stream one of these days, Spoon. I'll warn you, I'm not very good at the flying games in combat. I mean, you already know that from Elite Dangerous. So. It might become a salty brute stream. Which today almost became that with the way this stuff was not cooperating. I'm going to have to see if it cuts the bottom off of other games now. Otherwise, I'm just going to have to start streaming directly from my gaming computer. And stuff that I can't get to work in Proton. Okay, right in here probably is good. Oh, see, that's something I would have expected you to expect me to do. Spoon. uh, I'll try. I can't guarantee. Ooh, a big bacon. Okay. Okay, I need to build out my base here. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8. Eight. I was waiting for that to happen. One of my biomass generators just ran out of stuff. Oh! And now the DLC starts coming in. Here, you might as well fly the F4 Phantom and some of the old original airplanes. Thank you, Spoon. Let's see. Ace, Combat, 7. F4E. Phantom. 2 plus 3 DLC. Oh, there's more. Wait. And the anniversary DLC. Thank you, Spoon. Okay. Okay, what did I need? Oh, I needed biomass to go refill my generators here. I gotta get this production up and running fast. Wait, how much power overhead do I have? I'm consuming 75. Okay. Alright. So, back of my base. I'm gonna need 3 constructors. Production. 3 constructors. And 3 of those. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. Short on iron rods, iron plates, and of course reinforced iron plates. So come here, grab a couple of stacks of iron plates, grab a stack of iron rods, grab whatever screws I have. Come in here. Craft my 6 of these that I need. And so, we need a storage container. And a storage container. And then 2 constructors. And then another storage container. And then another constructor. And a final storage container. And we're gonna go from there to there. You are going to be solid biofuel. This is gonna go from here to here. This is gonna go from here to here. We're gonna have a conveyor merger right there. We're gonna have a conveyor belt. Come in like that. Why are you not? And we are gonna have you come here. You're going to be biomass from leaves. Yep. You're gonna go there. And you're gonna be biomass from wood. Hehe, got wood. We're gonna put a power pole right here. Powers you, powers you. And then taps into my grid somewhere. How about right here? And we'll just F that line. Tie that in. Tie that back in. Come in here. Grab all the wood. Grab all the leaves. Let's see, which side was wood? This side's wood. Okay, biomass production is underway. Whoop, I just put that... Let's actually use that to go farm some more wooden leaves. My goal now is to get all of those biomass burners running on the solid biofuel. For that, I'm gonna need to deforest this area. Sorry, nature. But next time, don't be so combustible. Yes, oh, hi, lizard doggo. Yes, I'm cutting down your forest. Okay. Where did all my... that in half. Split it in half again. Split it in half again. Oh, go the other way. Okay. Grab one of the 43 stacks, put it in there. Grab one of the 43 stacks, put it in there. Grab one of the 43 stacks, put it in there. Somebody just fired up the printer, didn't they? Oh, the lights flickered in the office. Yee. Okay. Biomass partially automated. I need faster belts to fully automate it, but because these things produce like 300 a minute. Well, that one produces 60. This one produces like 300 a minute. But I can only get a maximum of 60 a minute into this thing because of my current belts. All right. Back to this. I'm actually going to switch this. Well, Logistics 2. Yeah, I need the assembler so I can make reinforced iron or automate reinforced iron plates. That's right. Okay. Okay, yeah, it'll fit on there nicely. I'll just need all the concrete now. All right, how much do we have of this? Take all. This one. Oh wow, you can throw mycelia in there? I wouldn't want to, because mycelia is such a hard resource to get a hold of later on down the road. One of the less out there planes? Wow, okay. Here, boost your production a little bit. Alright, so I need 200 cable. So 200 cable. I need 200 of that. I need 1, 2, 3 of you. And 500 screws. We'll dump those screws back in there. Hey, I can get this milestone.
Milestone reached. More complex assembly of parts can now be automated. Project assembly parts can now be constructed and sent up via the space elevator. Note: project parts are too complex to produce by hand.
Yeah, I know, and I'm working on getting the space elevator. I'm just a few concrete short right now. Ooh, sounds yummy, Lady G. I don't know what my wife's deciding for dinner today. Oh, okay, so I guess I'm on my own for dinner tonight. Okay, I just need another 50 concrete. Well, 52 concrete. Can I research anything else in the... Oh, I can do I can start the mycelia research. That's right. I need 10 fabric. I'm gonna need more mycelia. To continue that research tree. What does this need? I need 250 screws. I've got 250 screws. Oh, whoop, that's in the MAM. Da, 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 da. But now I'm gonna need to go get some more wire, but that's easily enough done. Out of this container. Actually, let me keep an extra spool on me just in case. So again, we just need the concrete. Always with the concrete. There's never enough concrete. Hey, I finally have enough concrete. If I can ladder, I will concrete, or I will space elevator here. This animation never gets old. Yay, space elevator. Now don't come shoot it down, Spoon. I'm out of water again, guys. Well, you know, did you notice what I did when I set up this game? If you had it too, you could join. Don't know how well it'd work. I haven't tried multiplayer on Steam version yet. But the one on the Epic Online whatever is glitchy as hell. That's right, you wouldn't have one, so ha! Yes, it is, Lady G. My wife's grandmother crocheted that for my daughter. And my daughter sleeps on the bed that's behind us in the screen. And that's one of her walls to her fort. So no, I did not crochet that one. If that's what you were thinking. Alrighty, so I need Logistics Mk2. So I need to figure out how to get, first off, probably more iron. Just inhale it. It's good for you. All right. Anyways, I need to go refill my water. Screenception. What do you call it? Twitch has been sniping or doing mid-roll ads automatically in at least partners streams. So I don't know if they're doing it in affiliate streams yet. So to try to prevent that, where they, they pick when the ad runs, I usually just snap the run a 60-second ad break whenever I go on break. It also helps with the pre-roll ads for people coming in. But they've been taking a lot of stuff away from us affiliates and then fucking up a lot of shit for partners. Well, welcome. It's just you said that right as I ran the 60-second ad too. Okay. So, so what do I need? I need a Mark 1 miner. Interesting, Jenks. That is good to know. Alright, so I need a Mark 1 miner. How many plates a minute am I gonna produce? I'm gonna produce... So I can produce 20 a minute. How much does this produce? 30. How much does this take? 40. So I'm gonna need 4 constructors. It must know what server you're connecting to. And I need to build one of these to... So actually, we will clear the list. Except for the assembler. So, I need to build an assembler to find out what it's going to take to... Or how many a minute it's going to take for that. Rotor, I need 4 of those, please. And I need 16 of these. So I might as well make them all. Alright, let's go slap this assembler down really quick. That's not going to be its permanent location. I just need to see on reinforced iron plates. I need 30 plates a minute and 60 screws a minute. I'm busy, but thank you. Hug. Okay, so that's going to be making 40 a minute. And this is going to be making 20 a minute. And how many did I need? And I needed 30 and 60. Yeah. So, you know what? We'll just do one. We'll just do one assembler. And one box. Hey, look at that. I got everything I need to build all of that. Okay, I'm short on concrete and cable. Of course I'm short on concrete. I'm always short on concrete. Oh, are you done?
New equipment unlocked.
That's all you're gonna say about that? I think I got 100 flowers in here. Not quite yet. What did I need? Oh, cable. Like, what did I need again? How are you guys doing? You're down to 60. You'll hold on for a little while longer. Oh, I needed a portable miner. Mark 1. Dump the biomass in here. The mycelia in here. Could deal with some bugs over here. I am stuck. Should be one more. Don't know where it ended up. Yeah, I know, right? Okay. Keep forgetting. New save. Don't have. Don't have my thing anymore. Well, you missed my walkthrough of my earlier one. Hillbilly. Is this the right height? Nope. I gotta go one more. Oh, now I can't afford. You're making noise like you're doing something, but you're not doing anything. Oh, I was like, I already had one of those. Where'd the other one go? I used it for research. Not enough concrete. I need to increase my concrete production eventually, because it is abysmally slow. I forgot to look how much that iron node was giving me. Only 60. One smelter is gonna go straight into a constructor. These guys have got to be split though. You are making iron plates. You are making iron ingots. You making iron ingots. Okay, go ahead and ditch that in there so I don't have it anymore. We'll put those two constructors right there. Merging into that constructor. And it all converging on this assembler. There's gonna be some minor spaghetti here. That actually looks like it's in the wrong spot. It is. You are gonna make screws. You are gonna make iron rods. You're gonna make iron rods. Oh, did I already set you up too? You are gonna make reinforced iron plates. Gonna move that smelter over. So I can better get this belt out of here. Oh, whoop. I need the splitter. Whoop. Actually isn't too bad a spaghetti up here. Let's see, back to iron, dump that in there. And I need one storage container. Okay. Now I need to hook power up to all of this. Which is probably also going to require another biomass burner. Have I said that I can't wait till coal? I know, right? Well, that's because that's just the language you think you want, not the actual language you need. Because, you know, Google and Amazon know best. Oh, I'm finally out of plates. I do need one more of these, make sure I have enough parts for those. Okay. See, and what's funny about that, Jinx, as well, is, you know, like Pinterest and all those people, they've started showing me a lot of stuff in German now because I attempted to start learning it at one point. I haven't kept up on it, but Ow, this is gonna hurt. Yeah, in fact, actually, the last time I was on Facebook, Facebook was showing me ads in German, which was hilarious, which means I broke their algorithm. Oh, whoops, no, you stay on 4, no, you go on 4, you go on 5. Okay. Now, this isn't going to be full-on production, but at least it's going to be automated. Okay, that's going to get Logistics Mk2. This I need the whatchamacallit, right? Yeah, I need the smart plating, which is rotors and reinforced iron plates, which I'm gonna, a whole nother iron node is gonna become rotors here eventually. But before it becomes a problem, lovely, I'm out of fuel. I can't wait for the jetpack. No, not my intranets. All right, time to go chop some trees. And I love that they fixed the idle sound so it's not as loud anymore. On this thing because it used to be unbearable. Ah! Hello, the Candyman. Oh yeah, Hillbilly. I have I've got 3 separate saves on my Epic version of this game that are all that are all 100 hours plus. I think one of them's got like the first. I still have the first game from when I was playing it in Seattle on a computer that I was borrowing from a coworker. And that one has like 500 and something hours in it. We'll see how much Steam, you know, now that I've got it on Steam, we'll see how much I play it here. I might as well collect the beach nuts because they are actually, they've fixed the respawn, it looks like, on these because I've picked all of these at least once. Let's check on my my special one. Where is my special one? I got turned around in my own factory. Can I not get to my special one anymore? I must have built something on top of it. Oh well. Oh yeah, and like I said, this is like my 3rd save that I've done. And I've been playing this one now for almost 5 hours. I didn't want to ditch that. I wanted to dump that, dump that, dump that, dump that, and dump those. Hey, I got enough flower petals to do to finish this out. There, flower petal research 100% done. Now I don't have to do it anymore. But yeah. So we will, hang on a second here. I don't know how this is gonna work. I can have 2 copies of Satisfactory running at the same time. Except now I can't see my chat. So this is my last world that I set up that was like 156 hours or so. How do I get into my own dashboard here? Stream manager. Yep. There. Now I got chat up. Go away. I'm trying, man, whatever. I have on one of my other worlds. This world, I have not gotten to that point yet. But as you can see, I've got a major construction here. Whoops. I've unlocked all the tiers in the space elevator. I've got a storage room over here that's got just about everything in it, except for a few things that ended up out over here. So my heavy modular frames, computers, and this is quick wire if I remember correctly. I forget what's up in this one. Oh, high-speed connectors. I got a whole kind of, you know, I built all these floors, but on this one. Oh, that's the thing, Hillbilly. I've got a 7700K that's overclocked. On this computer anyways. We'll see how well Linux does, because that's only a Ryzen 7. So we'll see. Hey, that'll be a good tell between the two. Which one's better, Ryzen or Intel? So that's this world. I kind of got, yeah, so, yeah, that one has 184 hours into it. Seattle has only 274. Let's see. I think this one. Let's see if this still works, because this was pre-pipe update. This might fall apart. Instantly power fails. Gotta love it. So that was the coal power plant I was working on over there. Or wait, let me double check and make sure that that was... Yeah, it was this world that the power failed, it looks like. I think. Let me get to a power pole. I think this was pre-hyper tubes too, guys. Yeah, I used more power than I... Oh look, the fluffy-tailed buttheads are back. You really want to come at me, huh? I don't know how the trains are running. Oh, that tower there is oil production. But well, I call them fluffy-tailed butt heads, but loaded issues. They're called fluffy-tail hogs in the game, but I call them fluffy-tailed butt heads because they like to butt heads with you. Oh, you know why this map doesn't work? Haha, I know why this map doesn't work. And you'll see when I get to my power plant here. This was pre-fluids, and that's why I abandoned this world. I abandoned this world because it was going to be a pain in the ass to get water over here. To my uranium production facility. That down there is the waste storage. But yeah, these things have no water, so that's why there's no power. And getting power down here was going to be a pain in the ass. So I abandoned this world. And then I think the other one... Yeah, this is one that I started with my son, but then he kind of lost interest. That's my son over there. And we we haven't gotten very far on this one. I forget how far we've unlocked. Oh, see, yeah, we just unlocked regular logistics. So, not very far at all on this one. So back to this one. There we go. Anything free today in Epic? Nope, Dungeons 3, I already got it. Okay. Anyways, back to this one. Okay, so we've got stuff building up. Let's get Logistics 2. Look at that, just enough. Am I gonna hit it? Nope, not quite. I need 300 of you. 1, 2, 3. All right, get there. 1, 2, 1, 2.
Milestone reached. Improved versions of conveyor belts and conveyor lifts are now accessible. To encourage additional verticality, conveyor poles now have a stackable variant.
Yeah, but I don't like those anymore. I mean, they're useful, but it just flew through the space elevator. Immersion broken. 0 out of 10. Will not play again. No. Kidding. Select this milestone. Hey, I actually probably have enough to do all of this. 2, 3, 4. $200. 1, 2. 500 wire. Hey, that started backing up finally. Oh, because cable's finally full. I really need to increase my concrete production, though. Okay, there's another one over there. Okay. Oh, I need to... Is it this one? Yeah, I need to increase that to conveyor belt Mark II. To increase how much this thing is, or how much is that gonna cost me? 4? Okay. Yeah, when you get the high-level conveyor belts, then you can start just literally overflowing. Land it. Boink. Okay, now this thing should increase to 100% on its production rate. This thing is still gonna have more than it can handle, though, because I can't pull out fast enough. But I can at least shovel it into this thing fast enough now. I'm gonna top off the burners just in case. Wink. 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 Can't wait for coal. But I need to up production first. I'll need another Mark 1 miner, which I have everything for. Alright, time to go conquer this other. Now, is this 60 or 120? Because if this is 120, I don't need to go conquer the other limestone, but I think this is only 60. Yeah, this is only 60. Too close to the fart cloud. Ah, this isn't too bad to conquer it. I was expecting the spitty, shooty guys. Hi, lizard doggo. These guys are annoying, but... like I said, they're annoying, but not that hard. This is an annoying node that has 2 of these. And it's just a regular normal node. Nope, I need to go up a little bit further. And get power from here up to here. From here. Down to there. That's gonna clip like crazy, isn't it? I need a whole lot of reinforced iron plates now, so I can up the production of concrete. And thus the cycle begins. Need more production to make more production to need more production to make more production. Need more production to make more production. Okay, that takes 10. How many is this output? 15 and 15. You know what? Spoon, you always need more iron in any of these games. How many screws does this produce? 40. So that's producing 80. So I will actually need. Come on. A Mark II right there. To shovel screws in faster. And I could probably, since these guys are backed up, because these guys only take 10. Probably slap down another constructor right in here. Then get a merger right there. And a splitter. Oh, that ain't gonna work. Oh, no power. And that way, the excess iron, the iron ingots that aren't being used by the screw production, is getting turned into additional iron plates. And actually, that will need a Mark II conveyor. There we go. It got a little messy. But who needs more iron when you do that? Right? Right. Okay, what was I doing? Oh, yes. Increase concrete production. By speeding up the belt. And I am 13 short. Hopefully by the time I get back there, 13 will be made. Nope. Only 10 made. So I'm getting 80 screws, which I only need 60, and I'm getting roughly, I don't know how many plates a minute, but yeah. Yay, I finally have enough to do that last piece. And actually, that'll make me need... I'll actually need one more of these. Production. Okay. Actually... Make that that. We're gonna make concrete. Do I have any limestone in my inventory? Yes, I do. That one's full, so we will take you off. Ah! Jumping all over the place. let's get production back up and started. Oh, and I have enough in my pocket to make that a Mark II. So it's still not going to be perfect because I need 125 per minute to run all of these. Because 40, or wait, no. 40 and 40 is 90 plus another 45, or 45 is 90 plus another 45 is a power outage. Did I over? Yeah, I overed. Can't wait for coal. Can't wait for coal. Oh, I have a ton of concrete in my pocket now. You go in there. Limestone, pick you out of there. Get that out of my pocket. So, anyways, so yeah, 45 is 90, plus another 45 is 135. So one of these is, I'm basically 15 short of running all three of the, or 15 a minute short of running all three of these at full capacity. So I won't quite make 15, or I won't quite make 45 concrete a minute, but it'll be closer to 40 concrete a minute. But either way, I now have more concrete production. Geronimo! Oh, that water wasn't deep enough. bug things. I didn't get close enough for them to start hatching, though. Oh! Where's my base? Literally, where's my base? There it is. I think I pissed off the locals with the deforestation. Wood in there. Dump all the leaves in there. Eat a few barrel nuts. Flower petals in there. Okay, now. Let's see what I need. I got the... Okay, I need... 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. 1, 2, 3 of those. 3 of those. Grab 2 of these and ditch back that. Ditch back that and grab a full stack. How am I on cable? So grab one of these and ditch that back. And get that out of my inventory so it's not taking up a slot. And
Milestone reached. You have been given early access to the anti-waste effort for stress testing of materials on exoplanets bonus program. Funneling parts into the awesome resource sink, depending on their amount and complexity, will grant you coupons in the awesome store, which can be exchanged for bonus rewards. Examples of bonus content are parts, walls, factory attachments, and cosmetics. Fixit is working hard to develop additional options, which will be added to the awesome store in the future. Go that extra kilometer. Go awesome.
yes, go that extra kilometer. Use the metric system. Down with Imperial, or American Standard, I guess, is what it is now. But yes. But also, I think this might be a good time to stop because my back is starting to hurt and so are my eyeballs because I've been staring at a computer screen too long. So what we will do, actually, we will save this as Awesome Sync. Okay, the UI just broke there for a second. Wouldn't let me type anymore. That was kind of funny. So, it's been fun. Thank you all for joining me. Thank you, Spoon, for all the donations today. I will try to get those on my list of things to play. I don't know when. I mean, I've still got Book of Unwritten Tales that I've got to finish as well. So, but again, thank you all for joining me. If you liked what you see, follow me. And if you have Amazon Prime, you do get a free sub. I'm not against that. I'm sorry, SP or Zippo. Yeah, I've been streaming now for about 6 hours. There was a brief little pause in the middle of there while I switched computers, but there's always the VOD. It's just my back is starting to hurt, and so are my eyeballs. I'm getting old.